Hello. Ah. Chocolate flavored coffee. Hmm. Down the pipe. Well, great. Great, great, great. Oh, it's a 27, right? This is the good camera, right? Yeah, okay. Why does it look... Is it, like, actually good? Where's the settings? Motion JPEG, frame rate unchanged. It does look like 60 FPS. Color range limited. It just looks like really blown out. Brightness. Oh god, don't touch that. Why is it like that? Okay. Well, so I have problems with my AI. My AI. And I have something I can try. So let's see about it. Screen capture's working. So depth. Did I? It should be good to go, right? Graphics bodge. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We should be good to go. Depth, good. Do not discard depth. Wait. Oh. Oh, this just allows the depth texture to be copied. This one actually doesn't throw it away. Okay. This is for other things. It just for testing, and it tested correctly. R. Okay, so then here I need. Oh, it's already on. Okay. What's this one? This is the same thing. What's the difference? Okay. Okay, so that's on. And this one's also on. Okay. I think I'm gonna turn it off. Go to this one, and then what is that? B, yeah, graphical data. Okay. I was just trying to debug it because, like, from what I can tell, it's all of the input data is just ones or zeros rather, flat zeros. No, it was ones. Um, the depth buffer clear. This it clears to the value 1.0. And it did that, and the value was 1.0. What are we looking at here? We're trying to do position. Right. So it takes into where the hell this? Okay, it's right here. There's so much code. It takes into account the map position, but not the bot position. Indeed. So if I go like this, player bot complete bot new bum. That has problems, but we don't care. And then we say oh crap. World offset. Indeed. Plus, yeah, okay. Get position. Nah, we ain't doing that. Okay, so you add it to the bot position, and that's how it works. Okay. Bot timelines, and we're back. Oh, yeah, okay. We're so back. Okay, so then let world offset equals bot dot world offset. Whoa. And then now in the position thingy, I'm like, oh, add it to the position. Where is it rendering? Right here. Event opposition plus surely plus R. How do I know which bot the diff is referring to? You're talking about the in-game diff? It's your own bot when you start it. And then if you right-click a player and click race, that changes which player you're like racing. So yeah, it's your bot by default, I think. Pretty sure. Cuz like that makes the most sense. And I like to make sense. Oh boy. God. I don't have glam as a dependency here. I don't want to. I'm just gonna make a stupid function. So I don't have to. Lol. Oh. All right, and then that forces these two types to be the same and ambiguously, which is dumb, but okay. Oh my god. So now I have this world offset. Include world offset. Oh my god, bro. And then I rebase this on top of that. But and then graphical. And I drop this comment. Please let me drop this comment. God damn it. Why wouldn't it let me drop the comment? Okay. AI. Strafe. AI, 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 AI. Cargo run release 1. Here we go. So it's gonna do things, and I'm gonna have to watch. Depth images. Hopefully these get populated with something that's not a piece of blank paper. Oh, it's gonna spam hard, isn't it? I guess. Okay, so we have ones still. Yeah, not gonna help. It's training right now, but the training data is blank. How can it glean any information from blank? I don't know what to do. Is it this? Like, wouldn't it still copy something? Origin 0. Aspect. All. Extent. Origin. Alright, let's see what this says. La 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 of a la 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 in memory. 256 bytes per row. Wait, rows per image, none. Wait, what? By 8. Okay, what if I hit none right here? Hit him with a none. Okay, you know what would be better? Wait. Is the inputs. So this is an iterator. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can do that. Oh wait. Oh, is it gonna troll me? No? Okay. Inputs, len, yada yada. Start, yeah. Inputs, and yeah. And then we print the slice. Right. So we're like, oh, print inputs equals inputs slice yada 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 yada. Boom. Go. Okay. So now it'll print something that's less crazy. Um, maybe I just fixed it. I don't know. Who knows? I don't even remember what I just did. I'm just like trying random stuff. Cool. I should probably write the inference part today. Okay, so it's a bunch of ones. We're not gonna get anything out of it. Okay, so what exactly did I do? I set this to none. It trains so fast. It's got 3.5 million parameters. I guess it'll train slower when I have like 1,000 maps in the pool. Hmm. Actually, I won't be able to do that, will I? I'll have to like use the like library. It'd be nice if it had WGPU interrupt. All right, so I'm gonna. Are we gonna be good here? No, we're not gonna be good here. Oh well. Um. So let's go in here, pop it off, and it's like, oh, I hate you. Okay. Understandable. Okay. Um. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Ah, wow, wow, wow. So this goes here, here, and then that is for something else. This says to go none? Huh? Uh, times 4. So stride size is size X times size of float 32 padded to 256. Oh my god, bro. Okay, well, it says it's ones. So it is rendering. It's just rendering nothing. Bro, I would be off to the races by now. Pain. Bro. Do it. Yeah. Really? Okay, I guess. Why would it do nothing? Why would it just... Like, I set up all this rendering context and, like, tell it to render. It doesn't do it. Like, I even went to graphics and said, don't clear anything. Like, maybe it would use the poopy from last frame, whatever it shat out. Even if it didn't, like, synchronize this frame or something like that. I have no idea where I'm looking. Ooh, depth format. I just have no idea. Copy, create texture. Wait, is it rendering? It might actually be rendering on a different GPU. Yeah, no, it is. It is. Okay, at this point, like, does the example code even work? Shut up. Render to texture. Okay, how do you run this? Like that. Run it. And we're going to have to find it. W GPU. Examples. Render to texture. Oh, it's going to be in the folder, isn't it? Oh. Please don't get push me. Well, there it is. So the example works. We drew a triangle. Okay. 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 Render target. Copy source, render attachment. View formats. What happened to the view format stuff? I remember there's view format stuff. Okay, let's see. So in here, it's like, view formats. Freaking something. Format, capital letters, WGP texture format. So what am I doing in here? Format. Okay, I'm just doing the same thing. Okay, So it's not that. It's going to be some difference between these two, right? Graphics, texture. The clamp samp. It's got a freaking bind group. But like this is for other guys. Yeah, this is the plain renderer pipeline. This is for something else. I don't need like a pipeline going to do this, do I? What's going on in the example over here? Okay, so hi, run, blah blah blah. Okay, so how does it do? It goes adapter, shader, render target, output state. So it does have a pipeline to render the shader. So we go command encoder, render pass, command encoder begin render pass, and then the render pass is dropped, I'm guessing. And then the texture now contains our rendered image. Like this is literally 1-to-1 exactly. What's going on? Green. Oh, wait a second. I think the graphics might have been clearing. Let me try the graphical data once again, but this time with clear disabled on the bottom. Yeah, so this is. Oh, no, it does store. Okay, I'm showing. I'm clear. Okay, no, that's not the problem. Okay, well, back to the drawing board. Keep looking. Texture to buffer. Uh-huh. So it goes like, I render. This command encoder is like this guy. And then encode commands, widowy does all this crap, which includes begin render pass. Just like this. See? There it is, the render pass. So this one is doing a render pass. This one is doing a render pass. Oh. Okay. And then it does copy texture to buffer. Render target. Graphics texture. Graphics texture view. Look, this is create view. Graphics texture view. All good in the hood. What is that? Okay, that's the render. We're looking here. Copy texture. Uh-huh. I just have this thing called exactly the same. Oh, okay, the example has some. Dimmadome. Okay. Rows that make up a single image. Required if there are multiple images. So it kind of looks like it's not required. Okay, and then we freaking submit that sucker to death. And then time to get our image. Time to get our image. And then it does this. This is using a flume bounded channel, but like ours works fine, as far as I can know. Just straight 1-to-1. 1-to-1, 1-to-1, 1-to-1. And then it copies the texture data out. Because the stride is wrong. It has like extra width on the image because it needs to be a multiple of 256. This is a byte as a float. So that's 0 to 255. I just 4. We just ignore the alpha channel, add them up, put them in the inputs, and oh, it's 255 squared. Uh-oh. Imagine that's the problem. That actually could be the problem. Well, no, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. I don't. Let's run it. Let's run it. So they were showing up white before. God, I hope I see the skybox. Please, 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 please do something. Please, 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 please do something. Oh my God, it did something. Oh my God. Okay, well, let's see. This should. Yeah, no, it does something different now. Jeez. All right, well, looks like we're in the wrong place. Yeah, that is a whole lot of nothing. Well, it's turning. Oh, wait. Oh, it's loading. Okay. Okay, so the camera's turning back. You can't see this. It's under my. Can I wish I had. Yeah, no, I don't know. Hello? So if you look at the tiny, tiny image there, it's like moving. Look at it go. So it's just the skybox. Whatever I'm doing, it's wrong. And that's why the depth texture has nothing there. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, so that's yeah. Okay, so fix it. Good, good, good. Go, go, go. Okay, so that's graphical data fixed. I'm pushing that. Crikey. Um mm. So now we want to go down to not graphical data, eh? Nay. So then this is just debuggins. I'm just debugging it. It's just for debugging. Debug. Mm. 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 Um Indeed. Okay, so now I gotta make it not fly high in the sky. You are gone. Why? Why does it fly high in the sky? R. Why? 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 Map read map. Hello, I am the map. Change map. Graphics R. So when you rendered on the graphics, it's like, oh, you mean, like this plus offset? Oh, oh, that's plus offset. Oh, Schnapple, Rapple Dapple. So I did it wrong. Hmm. 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 I I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Okay, now add. No. Ah, I believe I can draw up this comment and fix this one. So I go like, oh, add. No, it's subtractor. Sub. And then like this, like that, like that. We good. And now it's correct. Fix it. Oh my god, bro. So then we go to world offset, squanch. Oh, the other one was called fix it as well. Okay. Uh, okay. Right. 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 Okay. Ah. Mm. Ah. Mm. Ah. Mm. Okay. So then this one goes to here. And this one goes to here. And now, so this is the one that works for sure, definitely. And then now I bop this off and it kills me instantly. Great. What's going on? Okay. 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 Now shut the up. Okay. Nan. Why does it say nan? Okay. We should have numbers, I think. Because I'm subtracting like I'm supposed to. So it should print a bunch of numbers that are not 1 or 0, like this. It doesn't really matter what the numbers are as long as they're not 1 or 0. They're not just all the same number. Probably this will happen again. Ooh. Oh, no way. What? Oh, it's moving. Oh my god. Huh. All right. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's true. It's true. So my friend mentioned something about vanishing gradients. So I'm going to go off that. Why would the numbers at the beginning be 1? Let's write a pung and see what it looks like. Use both, please. Please, oh, yeah, no. Screw off. Don't. Okay. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Who did this in the first place? It was you. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Fix up, please. Oh my god. Okay. Ping. Reset. It should be the same. Help. Yeah. Okay. Bhop. Cool. Okay. Write them. See if I care. Okay. So it's gonna make grayscale images of the depth. It should look like ghostly fog platforms, possibly with like inverted color. Let's see. Was it sigmoid? 32. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's 0 to 1. Yeah, so just write it as is. Okay. Get out of here. All right, go for it. Okay. 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 And it wrote. Huh. That's looking kind of blank. You know what I'm saying? Can I like zoom? Oh, no, look. You can see it a little bit. It's ghostly. You can see a ghostly platform there. Can I zoom in? There we go. That's hard to see. Can you see that over there? If I like scroll up and down, you can just barely see a platform going by. Oh yeah, that's got to be the. Oh. Yeah, no, that's the data. Why? Why is it ones? Oh, is that just the last numbers and like the other numbers before are like juiced? No. Why is it a bunch of ones? What? Like, I could see that if it's the sky and it's like interlaced like this. Why would the numbers be at the beginning of the list here? Wait. Oh, is it the top left? Maybe this is actually correct. All right, let's look up vanishing gradients. Oh, okay. My pain is over. I have numbers. For real, for real. All right, I'm just gonna stay just here, pop this off, and then we're never gonna do that ever again. What's going on here? Okay, die. All right, so then we're here. Amazing. That was the problem. Okay, that's it. Okay, so now we have real numbers. I can strap this in from the bottom. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. 2. Mimi 2. Okay, we get real numbers when we do this. Everybody's so happy about this. Go for it. Publish it. Die. Strafe. That one. Cargo. Publish with a P. Yeah. Okay, and then this guy. Exit. Number 2. Okay, and then we go over here and then except for that, god damn it. Oh, 2, boo. Oh, okay, 2, bro, 2, 2. Uh-huh. 2. Save. 2. Okay. Please tell me I published the right one. Yes. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, it doesn't matter. Now we go. Strafe. Roblox bot player. Lib. With a B. Cargo publish. with the B. Then we go to AI. Then we go to this. Then we, what is going on here? AI. I'm using AI. It's AI. 2, 2, 2, 2. And then we can delete all of that. RM, R, depth images. Go. See ya. What is all that crap? No! That's kind of cool, but... Cool. Got him, coach. Okay, so now whatever the hell this is can die. Uh-huh. Pop, lock it, drop it. Okay. So now it should run and do its nothing, even though it has real numbers. Let's see. Let's see. I actually need to know somehow. Help. Print inputs. Yeah. Can we like shoink? Okay. Can I do that? Is that real? No. All right. Show me the money. Do something. Print out numbers that look like this. Please. Print the big numbers. You better. You better do it. Yay, numbers. Okay. So we're all working. Oh, I can actually start messing around with it now. So it's still on this crap here. So I think right here, it learns to always press the jump key, and it's like, oh, that was good. But then from there on, it doesn't learn anything else because there's nothing really to learn, I think. So let's see. Let's look up vanishing gradients. Blah, blah, blah. Back propagation, partial derivative of the loss function. As the number of GURP, the gradients of earlier weights are calculated with increasingly many multiplications. Exponentially smaller. Introduce instability, slow it or halt it. For consider the ding dong. Normalizing. Oh, oh my god, that was infuriating to just have it shove zeros in the network's face. I just couldn't figure out why it was shoving zeros. But I did it. I've done it. Gobly dogadiggy. I wonder how much data this will be. It'll probably be a few gigabytes of data. Maybe even too much to fit in my thing. I wonder if the I imagine they have like a automatic data cycling thing that will like stream the data to the GPU and be like really fast. Training and like multi GPU, all that jazz. And there's a lot of cool stuff to figure out here. Arr. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's keep reading this. Yada yada. Yeah, yeah. The Yes, yes. Uh exploding exploding. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. 'Cause I don't understand any of this. All right, so I have too many layers. That's what I'm getting here. So let's just delete half of them. Ish. Um, 4. And see how that goes. Surely it can learn something. Um, 1. Three million parameters. 3 million parameters. What is it doing? AI. It's AI. It's AI. It's AI. Running this little micro benchmarks. We should see this pop up. Oh. There he goes. We're off to the races. No. Still no good. It just doesn't learn anything. All right, let's get rid of this one. Like it should learn something, right? All right, run it again. Uh, yeah. Less. I'm just messing around here. Training AI. Oh yeah, I wanna do like dropout as well. That sounds like a really good idea. If I can get it to learn anything at all. Right. So it's also kind of irrelevant, the data that it's seeing. Nan, what happened? How did we get Nan? What if it's actually learned something and then it Nanned itself? Let me try like 100 epochs and see if it like 16 64 and see if it like if it's like within a millisecond that it's happening or if it's within uh, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Uh, hmm. Nah. Whatever. This takes a long time. This is bad for iteration. I should probably just do CPU. It's probably like, whoa. Wait a second. Huh? 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 Nan. um. What? Hi. Uh. So another thingy it said was to stop using this guy. Uh. And do an atom instead. Ada. Atom. Go Adam. Let's go. It's Adam. Sure. CPU. Can I switch it out for the CPU? Uh, Adam. Go Adam. Oh, do I want? All right. So it was still going strong at 64. Let's go 256. Go. While I do other things. Because it was recommended by AI. AI recommendation. Uh. AI. Welcome to AI. Wait, what happened? What? So we're back to just learning nothing, eh? Huh? I know for sure the data exists now. Shouldn't it learn something? Okay. Oh, so like I want to like keep some like previous positions. Yeah, it works good, doesn't it? No, the velocity is important. Yes, the velocity is very important. Okay, so it should be able to learn off of the velocity for sure, for sure. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so we're doing it. We're doing it right here. This is it. Hi, I'm the mouse. So the inputs are a certain length. I want to add it at the beginning of the inputs. I think that's a good idea. Um, input size. Input size. Does it use input size? Does it use that? No. What is that? Stride size. And then it copy. Okay, hi. It's me. I am. This is the size of F32. Okay, input count. Canvas is all zeros. So there's a can't this is just this. Ah. Ah. Okay. Ah. Oh. Ah, ooh, ooh, ah. Please. Please. Okay. Format. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Um, hmm. Okay. Uh, right. I was adding inputs. Okay. So, hi. I am the inputs. Hi. Me, 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 me. Uh, uh, uh. This is only used right here. Input. Like this is like total input. And then I also have additional input. The depth data is valid. The depth to fix worked. Exactly what he said. Yeah. Um, I'm gonna try that 1.0 trick. Uh, fucking do it. My God. Sorry for swearing. I'm irritated. Um. Okay, how do I do this? Ugh, input. Yeah. So this is more like depth. R. What is that? It's used here. High input. High. Yeah. Okay. So this is like. Okay. So this one is actually input. This one is. Um. No. Yeah. This is also actually input. But then here I want depth size. Ah. Oh, they can get results. Jeez. Okay. I don't know. Okay, so I need to have like additional inputs. This is the overall input. Depth size, like whatever, man. Whatever, man. Just write it. Write something. Please write something. All right. Depth size. I'm gonna. Okay. Um. Velocity input. U size equals 3. XYZ. And then we have freaking positions input 3 times. How many game ticks do you think it should be? We'll start with 4, I guess. 4. Well, this is literally vec3. Okay. So relative velocity and relative positions. So then plus. Oh, global. All right, I'm gonna try just inverting it. God, really? How is it that sensitive? How does this stuff even work at all ever? Okay. Uh. I need like a camera matrix. Oh, this sucks. All right, so okay, first I guess. Really, you got lost off of that? Let me try this 1.0 minus. Yeah, let's just go off that. Invert depth to sharpen the relative size of values. It's like, okay. What is this? It's like, okay, it's something. I don't know. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, that's what it's doing. Invert the depth. Okay, see ya. Try again. God, I cannot believe. Really? I hate it. I hate it. Whoa. Interesting. Oh. Rar, rar. How? I find this confusing. Okay, so okay. Inputs. Hi, I am inputs. Hi. Okay, so let's normalize. Um, Or do we need to do max by? Okay. I don't have glam. Um, just do it. Uh-huh. You good? Mutt. Oh. Apparently this was okay as is. Immutable. Fair. Wait. Oh, it's borrowed. Okay. You goob. Alright. If range is greater than 0, that's crazy. Normalizing to range. Min max. That's GG. Okay. Good luck, fella. Six, 3. Oh, it still ended up the same way. Huh? Okay. So then 1.0 minus. Oh, did I not save? Am I stupid? Yes. Cam said this can get to 30%, which sounds insane. Yeah, I just don't see it. How? Hum, hum, hum. Hum, 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 hum. Hmm. 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 So I have to extend the inputs. Gabber, 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 gabber. Does it matter? Yes. Okay. So we found the output event. We need the camera angles. Ah. Ah. All right. Freak it. I'm adding glam. 0.1. Oh my god, bro. All right. Okay. Yeah. We can get rid of all this crap. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Freaking glam vec 3. Glam vec 2. I'll call this V for velocity. Sub is not real. This is not real. Minus, we're good. Get out of here. Okay, so all right. No way. Okay, we have position angles. Now we need like freaking camera matrix. Matrix, camera equals glam rotation. I don't know. Okay, it's gonna come from the library. Graphics, camera, help, perspective, right hand, projection matrix, help. Where's the camera? Fix camera bind group, camera blah blah blah. Two uniform data, view inverse, projection. What? Huh? Oh, there we go. Public function. So this is like the like overall view matrix. Oh wait, inverse. I'm screaming. What is going on? So it's like oh, did I troll myself? No. YXZ. Okay. So this includes the position and angles. So if I make it, it should be good, right? So, it's exactly the same as that's going on here. Oh crap. Ugh. Death. I guess the positions are good relative to each other, so it's okay. Because that's all I really need. Okay. Unlucky. Just do it, though. Um... um... Transform vector. Yeah, man. Transforms the give. Ooh, I found a typo. Oh my god. Pull request time. Actually, I guess I could just, yeah, whatever. Okay. Get out of here. Bro, go into the, oh. So what was it? Transform vector 3. Oh god. Map 4. N. Pull request. Oh, boom, baby. Now I have to fork. Cam says learning rate. Cool. All right, let's start here. For camera, do it, and then add one line of code, and then get rid of it, and then good. Learning rate 0, 1. Let's try to be fast. Change learning rate. All right. Go gadget. Slow learning. Then you should see magic happening. I am so ready to see Magic. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, look at it go. Whoo! What? Where was that? Whoa. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. That sucker learned. Holy. God damn. Can it just go straight off the the depth? What? Okay, what if we revert some of this stuff for funsies? Don't reduce hidden layers. Revert. Yeah, dude, just do it, okay? And then, yep. And then, don't normalize. And let's just see what happens. Dude, it learned. Oh my god. I'm curious. I'm just curious, like, what happens if we get rid of some other stuff that we were doing. Compiling optimized GPU kernels. Oh, it gets stuck again. Interesting. Huh. What if I make it even lower? So the vanishing normals was very bad. What about the other thingy? We'll see. Just trying it out. Just try things. 3 quadrillion parameter model. No way. Nope. It still gets stuck. Interesting. So one of these two things is necessary. Let's see if it's this one. Drop this comment. So I think it's the vanishing normals with the many hidden layers, which I just kind of threw in for no reason. I didn't really think at all. I was just like, oh, what if it goes like this? Don't know anything about the theory. All empirical evidence. Oh, interesting. So we do actually need both of those edits. Wow. So what if we make the learning rate smaller? Does it find a better minimum? So we got to 1, but like during the training, it leaped back up to bad. Look at it go down. Oh, it didn't reach its final form. It did go up again. Interesting. Sure. Let's do a trillion epochs and just see what happens. Oh, it's going to be 10 times less messages. Whatever. Okay. We'll just let it go. Let's see. Okay, so I A/B tested the various fixes. We need both the normalization and reduced hidden layers or nothing happens. Whoa. 0.2? Can it go lower? Hmm. 0.1? Is it? Wait. How? This is like stateless. Is Bhop stateless? What? Okay, I might be like, damn. I might be impressed with nothing, and it's just kind of a dingus. Okay. We have results. It's time to make a simulator. It's doing something. Something is happening. Okay, I think I merged this because it's doing something now. Amazing. Bruh. Ain't no way. Oh, it's gonna troll me, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Um. Uh. Oh. I'm gonna want this up here. Element of P. Okay. And then everything here. Do we need this as well? Okay, and then let's take a look. Yes. 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 Um, um, implement training, basically. Okay, so now we have something that does something. Okay. Next is inference. I guess simulator. So now I need to make a Bhop simulator for the AI where it goes like, I see. I want to press A. And then it does that. And then it goes, I see. I want to press D. What happens when I do this? I have never seen it take this long. Is it down? What the heller? Oh, WGB got an update. Let's see. What is it? C compiler. That crap. Aggressively update. It's newer. Why? Why is there multiple versions here? Huh? 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 Oh, I see. It's because of the other guy. Okay, I see. Releases. Released yesterday. What happened? Fixed limit comparison logic. Okay, so it's just some like edge cases. Cool. Cool. Okay, so I think that I don't need any of this. It doesn't actually drop any dependencies, so I don't really care. Okay, simulator. We Bhop. We. Okay, so rev up those fryers. Load the map. Load the bot. Oh, do we need the bot? No, we don't need the bot. We only need the map. The map. Map. R. Load map. Setup simulation. Oh, I need to save the model. Okay. Don't I want like the best one? Best model equals model clone. R. And then sure. Okay. Best loss equals freaking infinity. Infinite loss. You lose. Okay. If get the best model. R. If loss scalar is less than best loss, then best loss equals loss scalar, and best model equals to model clone. Oi. Is never read. Assigned to but never used. That's a crazy lint. Okay. How do you like make it a real thing? Devices into record. What the scallop is a record? Hi. Into a record containing the state. Net record. What is a record? Huh? 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 So like, okay, load file, file path recorder. Huh? 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 File recorder. Huh? Save. Ah. 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 Save the module in the file. I thought I might be doing that. Default file recorder's bin code sounds good to me. Ah. Okay, so file path should be current date. Rest date string. Go. To string. UTC now date string. Let's go, baby. Date string equals to this. Code actions. All right. Do I need freaking... Oh, that's chrono. Time. System time. Now to string. Are you allowed to do that? No. Display. Really? Let's just... It actually straight up does not matter. It just needs to be relatively something. Freaking record? I don't know. Loss. Indeed. Like that. Whatever. It doesn't matter. File path PB. Path buff into path buff. Recorder. What is a recorder? Provided file recorder. Record file recorder B. Trait. Okay. File. Wait. What do you mean? Oh, I see. Default. Okay, so I could probably just do default. Like that. And then device? For real? Save file. Unwrap. For real? You good? Reference to device? You good? Unexpected argument. Device. Wait, what? Recorder reference. Okay. Real S. Precision settings. New. You good? S. Precision settings. Phantom data? My God. Oh my God, bruh. Precision settings. Full precision. Do it, bruh. Do it. You good? Oh my God. Okay. Save file. No way. Model. Ra. STDF32. What the hell? Okay. Save best model. Go for it, bruh. Oh, that's on a simulator branch. We don't want that. Go for it. Run that track. Actually, why don't we run more epochs? Because it kind of kept getting better. It didn't take that long. Go for it, bro. Lower, lower, lower. I'm curious if it can actually play the game. It would be really cool if it can. Rawr, 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 rawr. This is going to be a lot of code. Compiling optimized GPU kernels. 30,000 epochs. 300,000. Wow. All right, good luck. Good luck. I love having 2 GPUs, man. It's great. I can stream on one GPU and then run my AI on the second GPU. Go, AI, go! Yes, 0.38, go! Let's go! All right, time to work on the simulator. No way. Do it. Oh. Me. It's completely stateless. I'm so impressed with the number, but it probably sucks. I wonder if it's like overfitting. It must be overfitting. I have no idea. Surely, okay, yeah, it must be overfitting, and like if it slightly goes off track, it'll just explode. And it needs more training data. But I'm so excited to like watch it do something. Become alive. Epoch. Holy. Right. It has to normalize. Why is it 6.3? Seems silly. Ugh, so much work to get here. But it didn't take that long. Okay, simulator. It's a simulation. Welcome to the simulation. Uh, physics data equals to physics data new map. Is that part of simulation? Kinda. Physics. 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 Uh, is it just new? New with body. Right. Right. So I need to know the starting point? No, I don't. I have to. I can just say default, and hopefully the fact that the simulation is like not. Gosh, this is crazy. I'm gonna run an AI. Yeah, that's literally it. Set up simulations. Set up graphics. Basically. Oh my god. So graphics should be this easy. What's going on here? Right. Right. You done? Whoa. LS? Oh. Sure, bud. Dot bin. It changed to dot bin. I said dot model, and it got rid of that. Okay. Nice debug. Oh my god, bro. Stupid. Okay. Jeez. Let's call the model something else. So we can say the file name is 2026. Oh, is it January, February, March? 0327. I actually know the date. That's crazy. That's what I wanted. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Set up graphics. Pum. Right there. Put them there. Mmm. 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 Indeed. Change map. There it is. Okay. Right. Mmm. 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 Eh. Mmm. So. Ah. Mmm. E. Ah. I actually need to do the same thingy. Why don't yeah. Ah. 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 Have you ever used AI in your coding projects? And if so, what do you think of it? Never. This is the first time. I have never made an AI before. I'm doing it right now. What do you think of it? I have only been doing this for like 2 days, so not much of an opinion. I haven't actually made the simulator yet. So I'll show you what's going on here. Strafe, cargo, build. Actually, it should be already built. Tools. We can surf, probably. So this is the game that I'm going to try to get the AI to play. It's literally just surf. Oh, is it bad mode? Yeah, okay. I do have to rebuild it, actually. Okay, go do this. Rebase. Yeah, okay. Okay, go, build. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get it to play the game. It's gonna play on like a tiny 64 by 36 screen, and it only sees the depth information. But like, hell yeah. Let's go, baby. Okay. All right, so this should work to some extent. Yeah, now we're surfing. Yeah, let's go surf. Yeah, I'm surfing. I have a model. I have a trained model, but I don't have a simulator. So the model, wow, surf works. Nah, I kind of just hacked it. It doesn't actually work. Like I'll probably hit an inner edge at some point here. Like I have a hack that I know works, and I just turned it on. Oh, so close. That was the end. Yeah. So like it runs really good. I'm gonna run it headlessly, get it to generate a replay, and then load the replay in the actual Strafe client. It'll just go zoop and beat the map. I'm gonna do it. Wait. How does it know? Oh, I'm just doing it like this. Okay. Simulation. Right. I was gonna make functions and stuff. How about any AI coding helper models? I only use local models at the moment. I don't really find them. Like I already know what I'm doing. Well, not in this project, but like I don't need it basically. Indeed. So this is it. I think that's fine. Let's see. Render encoder. It should be like this. Generate inputs. Something like that. Rawr. So now we have a function. Oh. Ah! Is this my... I think it is. Whatever. Just write 700,000 arguments, and we'll figure it out later. Device, WGPU, device. Graphics is graphics, player, graphics, reference, mutt, rar, and then texture view. We can make that into a reference. WGPU texture view. Keep going. Pause angles. Rar. Okay. Graphics. Okay. Output staging buffer. Sure. WGPU. What is it? Huh? Right. I need all this crap. Buffer. Okay. Buffer. Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna be like some kind of state thing. Struct state thing. Graphics. Something. And it's gonna have everything except for that. It's gonna own it. Get owned. Right, we're gonna need the queue as well. Put it in there. Put her there. Texture view. Texture. Okay. Indeed, mutt. Self. Impl graphic state. Right. Okay. Device. Self.device. Graphics. Self.graphics. Graphics test review. Self.graphics. Texture view. Pause angles. Yada yada. Self. R. Self.q. Self. Oh, that's a temporary buffer. Okay, so then set up. This stuff is all like the stuff that you need. G. Okay. State new. We'll see what I need. New. Self. R. Device. Oh my god. Do I use the device? I do. No, I don't. Device. I am device. Hi. No. Okay, so it can actually just own it, which may or may not be a good idea, but we'll start there. Q. I love graphics. Self. R. Indeed. Okay. We can just make this like a global dingus. It just has to work. This is new. Size. Mm. Mm. Size. Right. How much time planning do you spend compared to implementing code? A great deal, I would say, but most of it is like off stream, which is when I'm working. Uh, I I have like what, like 18 years of experience programming, so I have it quite well pipelined in my unconscious mind. Basically, it just happens automatically. Planning is a very important part of programming, though. Like, I would say it's the majority of programming is figuring out your plan rather than actually writing code. Knowing what to write is a great deal harder than writing it, of course. Um, okay, this is gonna be a big glam thing. Okay, size. Hi, it's a glam. I'm a glam. Vec. You Vec 2. No way. Dot X. Dot Y. Rawr, 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 rawr. Ah, so true. You good? U32. Mm. 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 Okay. Indeed, brother. Indeed, brother. Indeed, brother. Graphics? Who are you? I am graphics. It is me. Graphics. Okay. What? Can I just do it there? Hi, change map. Ah. Format limits device queue, change map, new. Yep. Just shove it in there. Okay. Size is size. Rar. Okay. Rar. And then map. It's a sniff. No. Common. Ah. Okay. Very good. 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 Texture data. Yeah. 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 What are you? You're a vec. Okay. So this is a scratch vec. Texture data. Nice. Texture data is evacuate. It's evacuate. Texture data. Okay, good. What the? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Texture data. Self.texture data. Texture data. Who is clearing here? This is cleared after. Okay. G. Pause angles. No way, brother. Okay, and then here we clear that texture data. It gets just cleared. It's completely cleared. You're clear and free to go. Why is this a stride? Okay, it just doesn't know. Okay, so this we're writing inputs. Inputs is a mutable reference to a vec. Well, really, it's the extend trait, but we're just going to say it's a vec like that. Indeed, sir. Go. Good. Great. Stride size. That's like a const. It's just a const. What is that? Hi. Mut in. Yeah. Mut inputs. So true. True and real and good and true. Indeed. This needs more argumentatives. Device. Q. Map. Okay. We got the G. Okay. Right on. So then this is texture data. Output staging buffer is in me as well. Unmap. Stride size is the only thing left. Where is that? Stride size. Oh, is that in the new? Stride size. This can be a big old const. Yeah. Size. Okay. Const stride size. Oop. Okay. Okay. It is a U32. Okay, does it work? Did I break it? Well, I ran 300 billion. Well, let's just run a mega million epochs. Okay, I'm gonna do this on this branch. Refactor. It's more like pull out common code. Graphics state. No way. But we don't want this stuff because it's for the other guy. No way. And then more epochs, please. Okay. Go. Train. Go. It didn't work. Size X. How did I miss that? Don't. You know, I'm on the main branch. I'm going to change this instant now. Okay, cargo, add, chrono. No default features. And then we'll slowly add the features. Chrono, UTC, now. New, help. Not real. Today. Oh, it needs feature now. Okay, bud. Features now. R. Okay. We good. It is now. It is the now. Format now. Okay, there we go. Is it trolling me as well? Yeah, it's trolling me. Okay, so save model with current date. Okay. Num traits. Chrono. Yep. And none of that stuff. No thanks. See ya. Okay, go for it. Run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I accidentally epoch? 100,000 epochs. A million, right? Yeah, go. A million. Graphics texture unused. That, I think. Ah, right. That makes sense. We don't read the graphics texture because we throw it away. Because we're using the depth buffer to train the model. So we could actually just throw it away completely. Is it? Oh my god. Okay, it's gonna take a while. It's running. We'll let it go. Good luck to all involved. Yep. All right, so there's our model. First model. We'll see if it gets better. I have no idea if it's any good either. Okay, so this doesn't need to be here, and that's it. Throw away. Okay, surely that's good. And then we can bring it into the fold, and then pop this. Don't do that. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So instead of setting up the... Can we put this into the graphics setup? We don't need... We don't need it. All right, I'm going back to this other branch. Okay, hold on. Me, you, Q map. Yeah, look, it's right there. Setup graphics. Yoink. Yeah. It just does everything. Okay. All right. Right on. Yeah. Okay. Do everything with a D. Doot, 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 doot. Is running. Cargo check. If it builds, it runs. Haha. Okay. Okay. Simulator. Throw it away. Throw it away. Okay, so then now instead of doing all this junk, we just say, oh yeah, graphics, make it. And then we're done. Let mut g equals graphics state new. And that's all. Okay. Now we got the G. It's the G. Okay. Oof. Okay. Okay, so there's something. Graphics. I am the graphics. My graphics are delicious. So I don't remember. It's the physics has a state, and then I can get the current position, and then render the graphics, and then feed it in the AI, and then decide what to do, and then do it. For real, for real. Physics state. I don't remember how it works. Let's go look at the Strafe client. Should be in here. Graphics worker. Create command. Frame state. Hi, I am frame state. Where do you come from? Physics worker? Physics worker. Ah. Window. Oh, that's surface. That's why we didn't have that. Because it's all headless. Okay. It's not in here. There it is. Session get. Oh, session. Oh. Session. Right. Right. User settings. Right, right. So session is like the session starts when you load the game, and the session contains the physics state, and you're like, I moved my mouse, and then it goes like, all right, so since the last time you moved your mouse was 20 milliseconds ago, we can't interpolate the mouse, and so I should send this mouse position to the physics state. All right, go. It's like deciding what to do with your inputs and what to feed into the simulation. Replays, recording. Oh, wow. Okay, actually, this is exactly what we want. Directory. Mouse interpolator, physics data, geometry shared. Change map, huh? Get frame state. Crazy. Okay, I did not realize we needed all this. I thought we were just going to do a raw simulation. Okay, so strafe client session. Where's session? Session new. No way. Timer physics. Timer unpaused. Okay. So you're going to be like, this is how you set up a state. Okay. And then we do session dot load map or something. What the hell is, what did it say? Help. Change map. Right. So, oh, does this, wait, session, did I actually do this good? So physics worker, the physics worker has, yeah, no, I did this good. I separated the physics from the graphics so I can run this session headlessly. I am so good at programming. This is awesome. I wonder if I'll be able to use this outright. Cargo add. Oh, I need to publish this, aren't I? Ah, crap. Rar. Okay. This is not real. Create tag. surf. Go. Do it. Do it. Invalid tag. Shut the up. Okay. Okay, so it stays. Physics. Session. We're going for session. It should be good. Okay, session. So I think I've published this before. 010. Let's see. Hail. This is engine. Yeah, it's engine. Graphics. Remove session dependency. Ooh. Let's see the old history here. Is this on the site packages session? No. Do I really want a session? Like, get frame state is nice. I might want to implement it myself, though, because, like, it's going to be kind of like this, but not quite. Like, I don't need a mouse interpolator, because it's going to produce locked. What is view state? Play, replay? Yeah, no, I don't need, like, replays, right? It's like a thin wrapper, right? Yeah. It's like, it includes a bunch of logic. So it's going to be largely like this, but not completely. Indeed. Well, music is loud. Okay, so replays. No. Light session, simulation for sure. Geometry shared, sure. View state doesn't exist. Mouse interpolator doesn't exist. User settings, yeah. So yeah, so we have a lighter session here. Our user settings. Calculate sensitivity. Okay, bud. Set sensitivity. I'm gonna need to convert. I'll have to figure it out. Oh, this is so interesting. Okay, so I don't need the session. I pretty much just need this get frame state function. Oh, that's on. Oh, that's right there. Whoa. Wait. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, I never needed it in the first place. Okay. So we're going to have a hard coded sensitivity like that. Okay. Simulation recording. I don't know. Let's just do this. Qualify. Oh, the simulation is here actually. RR. Okay, it's a timer and a physics state. We don't need that because because the AI can't pause the simulation, and we don't really need to like convert and stuff. So it can just be a physics state. All right. Well, let's just import it. Okay. Hello. Use. Ah. Ah. Oh, obviously. Data state. RRR. Recording. Is that real? Recording? No. That's in session, isn't it? It's another session dingus. Recording is a list of physics input instructions. Okay, bud. We'll just lift that off of the session code. Oh, God. Is all of this real? No. Okay. Input instruction. Right? No. Common physics. Input instruction. Instruct. Eh? Physics input instruction. And then time as physics time. That did not work out. Instruction time. Okay. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. Okay, so that's a recording. That's a session. Minimal, minimal, minimal. We don't need a timer. I'm a simulation. Simulation is not real. Simulation is not real. We're directly making a session. We don't need this constructor thingy. 99999. Yeah. Colon. Derf. Huh? Physics data. Sure, whatever. Physics data. New. Yep. Yep. Simulation. Sure, sure, sure. State. Okay. Physics state. Default. Recording. Recording. Back. New. And then that's not real. Change map. We don't need to do that because we already did that right here. Okay. So it's a very thin thing that does a thing. And this is not real. Okay, session, that's our session. Graphics, that's our graphics. What did I do? We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Gosh. Golly gosh. Gosh, gosh, gosh. Okay, so now I do session dot simulation dot frame state. Make it. Oh, this is a function here. Camera trajectory data. Yes. Very useful. Okay. Yoink. Yoinky sploinky. Okay. We don't need all this stuff. Okay. Camera. Simulation. Get frame state. Type situation. Session time. So, okay, no such thing. What is this? What is this? Self.time. Um. Timer's not real. Physics time. Time is not real. Position. Time is not real. What? Okay. Okay, so there's some crap that can just like live there. Frame data. Wait, we have it. You goob. Self.shared. Goobert. Okay, GG. Hi. Dot frame state is equal to that. So now we have pause angles. Okay. And then we G. Let mut input equals vec new. And then we do G dot go. And then I think I need time. So I'm just going to say time, it's mut, is equal to physics time 0. So we start at 0. And then we add the increment. Const step physics time is equal to physics time from milliseconds, 10 milliseconds. And yep, okay. Get the frame, expected nothing. Okay, it's trolling. Frame state dot pause angles. Do we care about anything? I have no idea. Pause angles. Right. Right. Okay. So now we have our inputs. And then at the end, we're going to do inputs dot clear. Generate inputs and then clear. This step is inference. Where's our freaking model? Where's the model? Load. We'll do it up here. Okay. Load model. Hi. Bin file recorder. Freaking Where's the model? Model. Mo. There's. I'm a model. Init device. CUDA device. Sure. Kind of cool. Okay. Model. Inference backend. No way. How did it do that? Best model, save file. Oh, I'm dumb. File path. Okay. Probably I'll want real argument parsing at some point. Um, um, path is equal to args next unwrap parse unwrap, and this is a into path buff, so I just gotta say it's a path buff, and everybody's mega happy, so happy. 3 arguments. Device. Okay. No way. Okay. Self. Result self. Okay. Model should be immutable, right? Wait, dot load file. Wait, what? Oh, this is colon. Okay. Net colon load file. And we want this sucker right there. And straight equals. No! 4 arguments. Wait. What? Why would you do that? That's stupid. That's a stupid API. Why'd you do init and then init again? Stupid. Okay. Like, what? So can I not just go like this, semicolon, and then see ya? Oh no, it does actually require it to exist because it has to consume it. Bruh. And it has to be mutt. This sucks. This API sucks. Yes, never read. Okay. What is blank buffer? So yesterday, when I was working on this, it was feeding blank buffers into the AI to learn, and it was not learning because there was nothing to learn from. It was like, okay, so if you're the AI and you need to either press A or D to strafe optimally, which one do you do? Here's your image. It's just a blank piece of paper. Uh, uh, yeah, there's just no way to learn from that. What is the AI trying to do? It's trying to play me up. Right now, I'm just copying the world record. So I'm like, here is the outputs that you're supposed to make, and here is what you see right now. And it just learns to press the same keys as the world record, which is different than like learning to get the best time, right? But I just gotta start somewhere, right? There's no code, so I'm just gonna make it do that because that's easy. Easy, I say. So right now I'm making a simulator. Bhop simulator. So, meh. It's gonna load up the model here from the file. Yes. And then it's gonna run the track, run the simulation. So model dot do it. Model dot do it. Definitely do it. Definitely. Okay, so it's gotta upload. Whatever. So it doesn't have any targets. Just smash it. Boom. Boom. Oh, it consumes it. That sucks. That sucks. Clone. You have to allocate every time. Right. So this is one. Rar. So what is this? Forward. Semicolon. Rar. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. Did we run out of tracks? I think we probably did. Yeah. This is not what we're like what we were listening to before. What's going on here? Clear? Oh. Okay. Floats. Okay. Okay, so then we get an output. List of outputs as a tensor. And then now we have to press the keys. Okay, how do we do it? Download it. Outputs dot download it. Get it. Help. Data? So I blood. Unknown. Do we know? Argument E. Into vec E element. Don't we already know that though? Oh, wait. Can you do like this? Wait, data loses. Okay, whatever. F32. Yeah, it seems odd to like throw away the type and then remember it suddenly instead of just having a direct method. Floats to primitive. Tensor primitive. Huh? 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 Data. Really? Okay. Whatever. Sure. Whatever. Okay. It's a oh. We do not care. We do not care. VAC F32. Okay, so then now we have to set the input. And that's on at the next time step, right? I've mixed hopes. Right now it's totally stateless. It just like sees what's on the screen and then acts instead of like planning ahead or like remembering, oh, I was going like this. There was a specific curve I was following and like the previous frames looked like this or like my current velocity is this. Nothing. It's just depth buffer, press the keys, starting from somewhere. And it trains some, it does something. Wow, we got 0.001 loss. I bet you this is overfitted. And it's just going to be total nonsense. I think I need more training data, more statefulness, and better training like dropout, where it just sets some of the values to 0 randomly, so that it's like it has to like keep being able to bhop while having one eye closed, so that it doesn't just rely only on one side of the screen or something, right? Every part of the input contributes to the overall accuracy. Dropout. That's what that is. Dropouts. Oh my god. Time. Okay. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Well, I think I can do it on here actually. Oh. Uh, Holy moly. Okay. So then for each output, and then time plus equals step, and yeah, run. Idle. Okay, and then physics instruction control. Set control instruction. Move forward. Okay. Outputs. What? I just say 0 is less than 0.5. Ew. That went nasty. Greater than 0.5, actually. Right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make that a macro. Um, okay. Okay. Oh. Um, Mouse. Okay. Mouse instruction. Um, ugh. Replace or set next mouse. Whatever. Whatever. Set next mouse. Set next mouse. Frick. Mouse state. Pause time. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's only one. Yeah, man. Go for it, dude. To round it. This is great. Well, the mouse is tough. It'll work out actually, cause it's mouse. You know, it'll be fine. Glam. UVec 2. It's not UVec 2 though. It's freaking something else. Mouse state. Hello? Oh, mouse state. Okay. Common mouse. Element of P. Okay. IVec 2. No way. Okay, so this is a vec2 outputs 5 outputs 6, and then now we need to round into vec2 into ivec2. Time, yeah, time. Oh, time. This isn't a next. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It does matter actually, cause like something. I don't know. I'll just do that. It might help. Okay. Idle. I don't know how to do this. I-16. Oh, as. There you go. Easy. Does it round internally? No. No. Oh, okay. Holy moly. Okay. I want these. Okay, so I have very low hopes for this. Very, very low hopes. So how the session... Oh, yeah. How the session works how it records, recording, is by when something happens, it writes to the recording. Push right there. So process instruction, push. It pushes to the recording before it runs the input instruction. So I just gotta do the same thing. I have a function called run. Just do it. Boom, done. Time. Yeah, man. There it is. So easy. Game is easy. Okay. GG. That's GG. Boom. So everything that goes in is recorded. Holy. Let's run it for in 30 seconds or something. 30 seconds. What's 20 seconds is 20 times 100. Amazing. Got him. Okay. And then there's no way this dude does anything. Save the recording. Sniff. Bot. Say write bot into iterator. Writer. Goddamn. Writer. Save. 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 Copy recording into replay and spectate. Of course. Save. Save replay. There it is. Sniff, write bot, writer, gabagoo. Uh-oh. That's kind of goofy. But we ball. Oh, is this gonna yoink it? It is. Dot take. Place. All right. This is take, right? Easy, okay. There we go. Oh, I guess I can, that's a one-liner, so. Write bot unwrap. Dot sniff B. Whatever. File. Create dir file create. I have code. Simulator with an L. H. 2.6 megabytes. That's cool. Really, it's everything. Yeah. Squash. Simulator. Okay, so now I have to like make it happen. Okay, run release. I guess I'll just replace training with inference. And call it a day. So we're running on GPU 1 with the file. That one. What is it gonna do? It's just gonna break. So the mouse movements are like not quite right. It's not gonna have the same mouse sensitivity and stuff. It's probably gonna be facing the wrong direction. I'll have to fix all sorts of stuff. Is it doing something? It made the file. It made the file. Ladies and gentlemen, something has happened. Let's see. So I need to load this specific map. And I can actually load the bot at the same time. So, well, I actually have to. The AI. So files, the map, and then the bot. Did you see that? It did something. Did you see that? How do I exit X? Oh. I think I need a reset event. It did. It went like this. It went like that. Did you see it? It did something. Oh my god. No way. All right. First thing. Wait, did I? I got distracted. Damn, I got distracted. So I pushed to my branch, and then I did not even push to my branch. I did not even add the origin. How long has it been? 3 hours. Whew. I didn't even think about it. N. N, yes. Good. Good. I win. Holy, I'm gonna become a contributor. Let's go, contributor. Okay, now I have to initialize the simulation. I need to initialize the simulation. So this is okay. Reset. Where is it? Reset sensitivity restart. Reset and spawn. So it's exactly this. R. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. So first things first. Reset to start zone. Session run. Like that. Ah. Oh. All right. Mode instruction is here. Oh, it's not real. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Time. And then physics input instruction. Mode. Misc. Set sensitivity. Mode ID main. Gameplay modes. Oh. Gabagoo. Okay. Ugh. Sensitivity. What is the default sensitivity? Camera. Sensitivity. Something. Okay. Default sensitivity is something. Okay. Well, now it should reset. Let's run it again. Huh? Yeah, run it. Wait, Michigan? Oh, yeah. Okay. It's fast. All right, this is the new one. 20. Well, let's get it started. 20. I've is it going to do something? Oh, it's jumping. Isn't that cute? It learned that pressing spacebar is a very good thing. I'll get a web UI started. It left the start zone. Vital knowledge. For real, for real. Oh, no, the replay reset. Vital knowledge. AI. Dude, this is cool. Even though it's very unlikely for it to be able to do anything. I feel like it's like mega hard coded to just see exactly what the replay sees and do exactly what the replay does. And it hasn't learned anything general. It's just purely overfitted would be my guess. Which means I would need more data, which I have, but that's work. I want to turn the camera and see if it like does anything. It's like, I see platforms. I saw this in the training data. Because like right now it sees a wall, right? And so no, okay, I know how to jump. Oh my god. Okay. Turn. I needed to turn. So what? So the default sensitivity is a number 200,000. I guess I'll just like write an instruction and then. Uh, Let's start with 50 pixels. Epsilon will do. Whatever. Just okay, calculate. So 200,000 the numbers. So it's 2 to the power of 30 divided by 200,000. So I need, that doesn't sound right. 5,000 pixels. No, that's probably pretty good actually. Cuz like we use huge or very low sensitivity in this world. Okay, let's try it. All right, go. And I want to watch the GPU usage. We should see it go like, and then stop. It actually uses both GPUs. It renders on this one and AI is on the other one. Oh my god, it barely did anything. It's like it just generated the file. Okay. Yeah. 6. 5,000. Ah. Oh, it's Y, isn't it? But why would it do nothing? I saw it wiggle. It is hooked up correctly. Just need to turn the damn camera. Okay, I think this is like this for some reason on Strafe Client. It's too fast. I actually want to know what it's doing. Like when it starts. It's probably gonna go zip, because like the model is 600,000 parameters. It's tiny, and the graphics can run at 2,000 FPS no problem. The physics can run at like 50,000 FPS no problem. So there's no reason it doesn't just generate 30 seconds of gameplay. Wait, 2,000? Oh, 20 seconds. I see. Seven. 1 minute later. 8. I do not seem to be turning the mouse. Uh, there was that one time I tried to convert. The Roblox bots. Let's see. Bot file playback. 2024. This is when it all started. I made the first Roblox file player on Strafe Client, and it worked, and I was like, wow. This is how we got the web player. I saw it wiggle. I did see it wiggle. The very first bot wiggled. I can't believe that worked first try. That was nuts. Thinking. I so expected it to crash somehow. How do I make it turn left? I could spawn it on a different map. That wouldn't be very good though. This is what I think is gonna happen. If I successfully have it turn left, it's gonna go it's gonna try really hard to like mimic what key press is, but it's just so overfitted. I think it's gonna vibrate. I have no idea because like it doesn't have any semblance of rhythm of like a strafe, right? It's reacting in one frame to whatever's on the screen. So like it can't even like vibrate strafe. It doesn't remember anything. It has no. Yeah, no. I want to see it vibrate though. All right, enough of this. Just do some stuff, okay? Just do something. Please do something. This is the absolute position. Okay, two should work. That clears the state. 0, 5,000. Oh, it goes back to 0. Oh, I forgot. It's the absolute position. Okay, so I need a plus equals mouse pause here. There we go. I forgot. I almost forgot. Okay, so we don't need the iPrint. It is cool, yeah, but okay, go for it, man. Okay, let's see. 15 minutes. Ooh. Feeling good, huh? Is it strafing? Okay, well, I got it wrong. Looks like it should be like this. That's what, like that? Yeah, so it's like, it is like 5,300. Go again, go again, go again. Now we're talking. Yeah, okay, so the fact that it vibrated. Oh, it started to run. Oh, oh, hmm. Okay, so how did it start? Oh, hmm. I think it started looking the right way. Ugh. Um, yeah, it didn't really learn a whole lot. It can't really. We need more thought. We need more state. It has to like remember what it was doing. Ugh. Man, I could totally like check that the state changed. Why don't you know what? Let's print it. Print it. Print. 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 Uh, I just want to see what it does. It's printing 2,000 times. What does it make? Cause like the view should be turning. It should be like doing stuff. Oh, did I forget the world offset again? Yeah, okay. It just... Okay. Where's the old world offset? Yeah, I need this world offset thing. Map timelines bot world offset timelines. Oh. No, I have a simulation. So I need... I need to dig into here. So... Yeah. Probably I can just copy this code. Map modes. Start offset. Are we good? Change map error. Frigate. GG. Okay. That was easy. Start offset. So we're minusing the position. And it's plussing back. Pause. Pause, pause, pause. G pause. Frame state pause. Glam vec 3 minus start offset. Take into account start offset. And then print the outputs. For real, for real. So it's looking at nothing once again. No, there's no chance. There's no chance. I mean, I think it's gonna vibrate. Ooh. Not nothing. 23. Okay, so it kind of just looks up. It didn't vibrate. Is it holding A or D? So what are these controls? Forward, left, back, right. Forward, 20, back, right. Okay, so yeah, this is nonsense. Whoa! Hmm. Hmm. This is really damn cool. I need to think carefully about what exactly, like, what do you think about when you b-hop? Yeah, so like you're planning way far ahead, but okay, okay, I'm getting stuck on something that's kind of like philosophy, where like you only remember things that are in the past, so you're remembering your future plan. You have a plan for the future that you need to remember. It would be interesting to give the AI the ability to time travel. Like the game runs so fast that I could like show it what would happen if it makes its current decisions, and then it can like make a different decision based on those decisions and have that as part of the thing. So it's like self-tassing. Ah, I want to see it strafe. I want to see it surf. Ah, ah. Okay, we need reinforcement learning. This isn't gonna get anywhere. I think that if I do reinforcement learning and just like reward it based on how far it goes through the map, that would be good. It could probably learn a lot, even just on one map like that. But now, of course, we have the simulator hooked into the training process, which I guess isn't too hard. It's already all going. Crazy, crazy. God, it's insane that all of this is all set up. How many lines of code did this turn out to be? 600 lines of code to get this AI going. That's both training and simulation playback. This is a cool piece of software. It's so funny that the loss goes down so hard. Um, it would be interesting to see the outputs in sequence. So like, oh, I guess I can. Yeah, no. Okay, that's there, isn't it? Mm. Like that's what the loss is. Minimum squared error. I think it just doesn't get on track. If it was at the exact frame, but also I guess the timing is important. So like I have like I'm doing something here where I'm like setting controls based on the current time. Um, And then it's like setting the next mouse position something something. Not sure exactly how this corresponds to the strafe ticks. Did we lose? Yeah, we did. Okay, go. Like, is the mouse delayed by 1 frame? I don't know. It might be. It's kind of whatever. Wait, we don't need to idle. Oh, I forgot. It just does that. Huh. Do not need to manually idle. Well, something ventured. Move into array. I guess this slice is okay. I'm just gonna like do it like this because I think it'll look better. Let slice equals to outputs, else panic. Okay, and then yeah, output like that. There we go. Nice. Okay, does that work? Yeah. Okay, so now they have names. Isn't that nice? Cool. Okay. I'm feeling satisfied. I was gonna put this. I've got distracted putting away my coffee. I'll be right back. Ugh. The AI does not even have a fighting chance. There's just no chance that it can do anything. Like, yeah, it has no idea what its motion is. Like, even if it just had velocity, it would do way better, I think. But probably still useless. Hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Like, now that I can load and save the model, I can, like, train it a bit, save, change the learning strategy, and then train it more. So I can, like, start by just, uh, like, dangling a carrot in front of it. You want to go towards the end of the map. You want to go towards the end of the map. And it's like, so like a possible reward function would be like using the replay of the bot. It would just measure what's the closest point on the replay and give it more reward the farther it gets along. So like if it moves 5 units forwards, give it 5 units of reward. What is it called? Reinforcement learning, right? Which I haven't figured out yet. I don't know how to do that. Yeah. Well. Hmm. Yeah. So I was also thinking like, no, maybe it's good to not have that. I didn't even say what I was thinking. Um, a direction relative to the camera orientation that's like, um, the bot goes that way, go that way, just, and then it can like, it can just turn its head that way and then start going that way, right? It would like know relative to where it's facing, where it needs to go. But then that's like part of the input. It should be able to just kind of figure it out by like gradient descent, basically. I'm not sure how, like, the bootstrapping is kind of the hard part here. Of like, how do you? That's what I was hoping to accomplish with this. Is like by watching experts play the game, it would be like, oh, you're supposed to press AD. And then that would sort of bootstrap the process, and then I could stop learning from experts and start learning from make your time smaller stuff. Imagine I could do like one neural network that's Bhop and Surf. That would be crazy. And it just like knows what to do at all situations. I am sitting on top of a mountain of data. This is a long time coming. I have everything I need to make it happen. Got all the pieces. I'm surprised how scrappy I can be here with like putting it together. The loss did go down. It learned something. Yeah, you can't just look at the screen and know what to do. Like, were you in the middle of a strafe to the left? Were you in the middle of a strafe to the right? Were you in the middle of a like surf launch? Are you airborne and whatnot? Right? Yeah. It needs to know some state about the world. It needs to know its current velocity. It needs to know um uh its past. Probably positions is pretty good. I could input past frames. That would be very accurate. But then that makes the model larger, more parameters, and it trains slower. Feature detection, convolutional neural network. God, am I playing on hard mode? This is good. Yeah, I think I'll end the stream for now. For today. Come back next week and keep working on this because it's really interesting. That is mega blown out. What if it can't see me? Because like I know it looks at faces. Okay. If I move out of frame, does it adjust? No. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Cool stuff. We saw the AI learn. It learned something, but it it's in a hard place because it has no memory of what it's doing, and it can't really form a plan and execute the plan, find a route and stuff. So I'll need to try things and iterate. Yeah, this is gonna be a journey. Trying to make Mr. AI. Or probably want to make more tooling to like watch the playback and stuff. Awesome. I'm really pretty happy with the Burn AI library. It's quite ergonomic. Coming, well, I guess I haven't used Python for AI, which is like that's what you use for AI. So I don't know what I'm missing. But maybe if I just stick my head in the sand, everything will turn out fine. Yeah. That's it for the week. AI. Oh my god, that was so frustrating yesterday how it was just blank. That's why the stream was titled blank buffers, because the buffer was blank. It was just inputting a bunch of zeros into the AI. How the AI sees is a depth buffer. It like renders the game in a really tiny resolution, like 64 by 36, and each pixel is colorless. It's just the depth information. It sees in 3D. And it was all zeros instead of like the actual depth. But yeah, now it's all fixed. Figured everything out. Now it's all up to just design iteration. Pretty cool. End it. End the stream. Bye. Bye.